Alrighty, spectators, good morning. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dave Napper. Welcome to my gym, Brisbane North Barbell. Today we have the BNB, I think it's Blast. BNB Blast, oh yeah, it's on the back of the shirt. The BNB Blast 12 powerlifting competition. So we have something like just short of 50 lifters today. Coming out, they're going to do squat, they're going to do bench press, and they're going to do deadlift. Those who are a little bit unfamiliar with how competition works, there's 3 flights or groups. So flight A will come out, do their 3 squats, then flight B will come out, do their 3 squats, flight C will come out and do their 3 squats, and then we got a 5-minute break while we set up the bench press, and that process will repeat for bench press and then also for deadlifts. Now, not all competitors are doing all 3 lifts, so obviously 3 lifts being squat, bench, dead. Some competitors are doing bench press only, some are doing deadlift only, some are doing what's called push-pull, which is bench press and deadlift. So depending on who you're here to see, they may not be squatting, they might not even be benching. But that's how today's going to run. If we say about 2.5 hours per lift, there was a rough schedule, but if you remember right, we're kicking off 9 a.m, so in about 10 minutes time we're going to kick off with squats. So 9 a.m. we start with squats, hopefully we'll be benching, I think I said about 11:15, and then 11:15, I forget, let's say that takes us to 1, and then actually 1:30, and then 1:30 to about 3:30 should be deadlift, if I remember right. But hopefully we'll be wrapping up with about presentation, about 3:30. So for spectators, please don't move the chairs. Why? There's this gap down the middle on purpose. When you're lifting, when you're dying with a heavy squat and someone's standing in the middle and you're making eye contact with them, it can really weird you out. So it's purposely clear down the middle here, so please keep that clear. I know it sucks, but I've got porta potties outside for spectators. You're not allowed out the back of the toilets. Why? I only got 2 toilets. If you're a lifter and you just nearly shit yourself during a squat and you want to run out the back, yeah, and you've got 5 spectators queuing up for the toilets, not fun times, alright? So, insurance purposes as well, but also lifters, there's like 50 lifters out the back, plus coaches, so there's a lot of people out the back. So for toilets, please use the toilets out there. If you have kids on, if you have phones, kids on phones, tablets, all that stuff, I just ask please being on mute, because if someone again is trying to do a heavy squat and then your ringtone starts blasting out, it's not fun times for them. Out in the fridge, outside we've got fridges. I've got bottles of water in my fridge for $2 to send me a bank transfer. The fridge next to it, the vending machine, it's not mine, I've got nothing to do with it. I get like a measly 10% from each sale, so if you want to use that by all means, but if you have any problems, issues with the machine, it's not my machine, sorry. In terms of food, eat food outside please without fail. Every single competition, people make mess. They spill coffees, they make a whole lot of mess. It's not fun time for me to clean it up. So please, mess outside. And then we also have 10-cent recycling. We do recycle the 10-cent cans, bottles, that type of stuff, and put the money back into the gym. Any questions with all that? No? Yes, it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a hot day. It's summer in a shed. What can you expect? It's just how it is. In terms of cheering, you make lots of noise. Cheering's fine, A-OK. The refs are purposely loud so the lifters can hear over the hum of the fans, the background noise, the crowd and all that type of stuff. But yeah, we'll be kicking off in just under 10 minutes. Any questions throughout the day? MC Thunder over here will be doing her best to relay lifters in terms of if they miss the lift due to technicalities, what those technicalities are. But if you're unsure, just yell out Thunder and she'll reply. She loves the nickname. It's short for another nickname. But anyway, that's a long story. Yeah, so we'll be kicking off 10 minutes time, or just under 10 minutes. All right, thank you. All right.
Alrighty, so we've got about 2 minutes until we get started. It looks like we're starting with Emmett. He will be starting with 25 kilos for his first squat. So we've got quite a few kids today, which is good to see. All right, we'll get everyone to take their places. Bottom load crew, reps. Okay, Emmett, the platform is ready. Excellent. Hopefully, good lift for Emmett. Hopefully we'll get a smile out of Emmett by the end of this. Up next we have Henry, also lifting 25 kilos. This is adjusting your rack height. Henry, the platform is ready. Give Henry a round of applause. I think think about confidence. And a good lift. Those white lights at the back will tell you if it's a good lift or not, majority rules. Up next we will have Ethan coming out with 10 kilos more on the bar, 35 kilos for his opener.
Better?
Platform is ready, Ethan. And it's a good lift. Ethan, your shoelace is undone. It is freaking me out. Please do your shoelace up. Okay, up next we have Luca attempting 40 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Luca. Up next is Zenon, heading all the way up to 60 kilograms for his first squat. If this is your first time watching a powerlifting comp, the lifters have to wait for their calls. If they don't, then it will be a no lift. So far, the young guns are showing us how it's done. Platform is ready. And another good lift. Up next we have Tash attempting 65 kilograms. Platform is ready. And a good first lift for Tash. Up next we have Mel attempting 90 kilos for her first squat. Mel, the platform is ready. Very nice. Good lift for Mel. Tracy is up next, adding extra 5 kilos onto the bar, 95 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Tracy. Up next we have Emma, also attempting 95 kilos. So at the start the lift has to be still for the referees to call squat, and at the end they have to wait until the referee says wrap. Those are the two calls that really big calls. Yes, they have to have lockout at the end and at the start, otherwise they will not call it, or you'll get a red light. Platform is ready. Let's go, Emma. Good lift, very nice first lift for Emma. Now Kiara is up next. We're going all the way up to 107.5. Very nice open up. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Kylie is up next, attempting 112.5. As you can see, there are a couple of lifters down the bottom that won't be squatting, they'll be doing push-pull. Kylie, the platform is ready. Yes, good lift for Kylie. Up next, Hayley. Her opener is 165 kilos. Go Hayley. Platform is ready. Okay, so we've seen out some red lights. That was because we didn't quite see depth on both sides. So they need to have depth below the crease. Unfortunately, Hayley didn't have that from two of the reps. Hopefully on the next one. Up next, we have Rachel, starting with 180 kilos. And I've been told even though her last name says fail, she will not fail. Okay, platform is ready. Give Rachel a clap. This is an enormous opener. Ooh, a little bit jealous and very excited to see where she goes next. Good lift. That looked a little bit too easy. Alright, so heading back up to the top, we're going to see Emmett again. He's going to go up to 30 kilos for his second squat. All right, Emmett, the platform is ready.
Everybody! Everybody!
Cool and calm under pressure. And it's a good lift. Well done, Emmett. Henry's up next, also attempting 30 kilos. Nice little rivalry happening here. Platform is ready. So Henry is 8 years old, everybody. And a good lift for Henry. Ethan is up next, attempting 42.5. So Ethan is another one of our young competitors, 13 years old. And Emmett, who came out first, is 10. Really good to see young lifters. Ethan, the platform is ready. And a good lift for Ethan. Okay, we're going up to 45 kilos for Luca. Another one of our teenage competitors at 16 years. The platform is ready. I'll just check about that one red light. So depth. On one side the ref didn't quite see depth, but because it was majority of white light, still a good lift. Zenon is up next. I believe Zenon is 13 years of age. And he will be attempting 67.5. Okay, the platform is ready. And a good lift for Zenon. Up next we have Tash, attempting 72.5. Platform is ready, Tash. Very nice, well done, good lift. Next we have Mel, heading for 100 kilograms. Platform is ready, Mel. And a good lift. Emma will also be attempting 100 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift from Emma. Tracy is up next, attempting 105. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Kiara is up next, attempting 115. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next, Kylie is attempting a 120 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Kylie. Up next we have Hayley. Going to attempt 165. Platform is ready. Let's give her a round of applause. You've got this, Hayley. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Up next, we've got Rachel attempting 190 kilos for her final squat. Very jealous right now.
Alrighty, platform is ready. Let's go, Rachel. 190 kilos. This is the final second attempt here. Let's get behind her. She smokes this. I expect 200 kilos third attempt. Be awesome to see. Oh, that's a strong second squat. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Excellent. Very, very nice. Now we're going to strip it on down. So stripping on down, removing all those big reds. We're going to slap on a little red and a little black. Little red, a little black. So 32.5 kilos for Emmett. Little red, little black, silver collar, rack height 4. Platform is ready. Let's go, Emmett. Third squat here, 32.5. That's a fast drop and he stands up with it and 3 white lights. Nice, well done, Emmett. Alright, so we're ditching those small plates, slapping on a big white. Ditching those small plates, slapping on a big white. And up next we have is Henry with his third and final squat of 35 kilos. Platform is ready. Let's go, Henry. Oh, there we go, a little unsteady at lockout, but he didn't step and 3 white lights. Nicely done there, Henry. Awesome work. Up next is Ethan. Following Ethan will be Luca. Both of them with 50 kilos. Platform is ready. Let's go, Ethan. 50 kilos. And that's a good lift. Nice done, Ethan. Solid work, buddy. Up next, same weight, is Luca. 50 kilos. That's the way, big work. Center that bar. Platform is ready. Let's go, Luca. After Luca will be Zenon with 75 kilos. Following him will be Tash. Controlled lift, and unfortunately 2 reds. Depth from side ref Elise. Caroline, ref Caroline. Was that the depth? Yeah, so 2 reds from side refs to a depth. If you're not sure what that means, lifter's hip crease has to be below their knee. So if you have a look at my awesome demonstration, hip crease here would be higher than knee. Knee up here, hip crease down there, below depth. Excellent demonstration. Platform is ready. 75 kilos for Zenon.
And a good lift for Denon. Cass is up next with 80 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready. Well done, good lift. Next is Mel with 105. Platform is ready. Very nice lifting from Mel, and it's a good lift. Tracy is up next with 112.5 on the bar. Sorry, how about I read it correctly? Emma is up next. It's only early in the day and I'm getting things wrong. Emma, you are up next with 105. Platform is ready, Emma. And a good lift. Now we will have Tracy with 112.5. Platform is ready. Very fast lift. Well done, Tracy. Kiara is up next with 117.5. You'll notice a little bit later on we've got somebody attempting 200 kilos for their third squat, so we're going to need a bit of cheering when that happens. Platform is ready. Oh, that was a good leg. God, that was a good grind. I'm just going to check with the rest. It was depth on one side, but oh my goodness, that was a nail biter. That's why it's important that the spotlight team do not grab it unless the rest say, because that could have gone badly if they grabbed it. Okay, up next, we've got Kylie with 127.5. Ride that excitement, Kylie. Platform is ready. Give her a clap, everybody. Okay, unfortunately that will be a no lift. Alright, up next we have Hayley attempting 165. We believe in you, Hayley. If she comes out, I want to hear everybody cheering for Hayley. All right, Hayley, the platform is ready. I want to hear you get behind Hayley. She has this. Unfortunately, the depth was not there, Hayley, but whew, that was exciting. Maybe next time. All right, I'm going to need you again because 200 kilos on the bar, national record if she gets this, fellow teacher, so you've got to get behind her. Teachers have had a rough year, so let's give her something nice to think about. National record. goodness, that looks amazing. 3 white lights. Well done, Rachel. What a way to end our first round of squats. Goosebumps. Woo, all right, well, we're heading into flight B, so you'll see some new lifters coming out now. Our first lifter will be Liam, starting with 80 kilos. Platform is ready for Liam, 13 years old. Liam. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Super easy. Well done, good lift for Liam. Up next we have Ryan attempting 120. And Ryan's another one of our teenage lifters at 16 years of age. Platform is ready. Let's go, Ryan. And a good first lift for Ryan. Up next we have Stephen. I don't always announce adults' ages, but 68 years, that's a good age to be lifting at. Platform is ready. Good job. Show those young ones how it's done. That's a good lift for Stephen. Jordan is up next with 130 on the bar. Platform is ready for Jordan. It's a good lift for Jordan, another one of our teenagers. Up next we have Ned with 157.5 kilograms. It's the battle of the 17-year-olds in this flight. Platform is ready for Ned. And a good lift for Ned. Matt is up next with 160 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready, Matt. And a good lift. All right, up next we have Rich with 165 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready, Rick. I'm a little bit biased, but it was a good lift. All right, up next we have Coach Luke, 185 kilos on the bar for his first squat. Platform is ready. Up next we have Matthew with 185 kilos on the bar again. The platform is ready. And a good lift for Matthew. Tyler is up next, going all the way up to 220 kilos for his first attempt. Tyler, the platform is ready. And a good lift for Tyler. And then we've got Dominic, starting with 230 kilos. Excited to see where these two boys go for their second and third lifts. Platform is ready. Good lift. Right, heading back up to the top of the list, we're going to see Liam again with 90 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Very nice. Made that look easy, Liam. Alright, up next we have Ryan with 130. If only we could all look as cool, calm and collected as Liam when we're lifting. Platform is ready. Okay, so one red light, which still a good lift, but it was just for depth. So make sure you hit depth next time on both sides, Ryan. Up next we have Stephen with 130 kilos. Platform is ready. And another good lift from Stephen. Jordan is up next with 140 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Jordan. Ned is up next with 165. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Ned. Matt is up next with 170 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Alright, just checking depth. So depth wasn't seen on the left, on that, the left hand side. Up next we have Rich, attempting 175 kilos in his second squat. Platform is ready. Not bad for a master's lifter. Good job, Rich. Alright, up next we have Coach Luke. 195 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. I like how your shirt matches your basement, Luke. Okay, up next we have Matthew with 195.
Alrighty, platform is ready for Matthew Martin. 195 kilos on the bar. After Matthew will be Tyler, then Dominic. Before we head to third squat for this flight B. Locks it out, and the refs give him 3 white lines. That's a good squat, nicer than that. Up next, Tyler with 227.5. So that's 4 reds, little black, and silver collar. 4 reds, little black, silver collar. After Tyler will be Dominic with 240 kilos. So these are the final 2 squats of second attempts. Making good time, spot and load, doing a good job, keep it up. Rack guide 11. Platform is ready. Let's go, Tyler. A good looking squat, locks it out, and refs give him 3 white lights. Yes, that's a good squat. Up next, 240. 240. Big white and big little red. Big white, little red. As I said earlier, this is the final squat of second squats. Then we'll go back up to the top with Liam for the third attempt of this flight B. Platform is ready. Let's get behind Dominic, 240 kilos. Stands up with it and 3 white lights. Nicely done there, Dominic. Think he goes 250 or so for his third attempt. Right, it's back up to the top. We'll have Liam with 100 kilos. That's 1 big red, big green, little red. 1 big red, big green, little red. Look at those squat and low boys do their thing. Big green, little red. Big green, little red. Go on, Gerard. Oh, look. MC Thunder has told me to announce that Liam is only 13 years of age. So here he comes with a nice big juicy 100 kilo squat at 13 years of age. After Liam will be Ryan, then Steve. Platform is ready. Let's go, Liam.
Wow, I wish I could make 100 kilos move that easy. Oh, waiting for one more light. The suspense. Oh, and it's 3 white lights. Woo! All right, Brian is up next with 135 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. 16 years of age, 135 kilos on the bar. 3 white lights, well done. The rest keeping us in suspense for this final round. All right, Stephen Hoffman up next with 140 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Give him a round of applause. 68 years young. Just checking my rest. Unfortunately, it was depth. The depth wasn't seen by the side of rest. All right, up next we have Jordan with 150 on the bar. Platform is ready. Yes, good job, Jordan. All right, up next we have Ned with 175 on the bar. So as long as there's no downward movement in that struggle phase, then it's still okay. As soon as that bar drops down from where it was, then it would be a no movement. Platform is ready, Ned. And a good lift for Ned. Up next we have Matt with 180 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready, Matt. And a good lift for Matt. All right, up next we've got Rich with 185 kilos on the bar. This is for PB, I believe. Platform is ready, Rick.
Get ready.
Okay, unfortunately that will be a no lift, but a good effort anyway. Matthew is up next with 200 kilos. Platform is ready. Oh, well done, Matthew. 200 kilos squat. All right. Luke is up next. Jumping an extra 5 kilos on the bar. 205. I'm not sure if the audience holds their breath when they lift, but I do. Platform is ready, Coach Luke. Unfortunately, no lift to Coach Luke. Up next we have Tyler with an impressive 235 kilos on the bar. I believe Tyler's even coaching a few people out the back as well. You can hear them. All right, let's make some noise. Tyler, the platform is ready. 235. 150 kilos on the bar. An Australian record, if I'm reading this correctly, for Dominic. Getting hyped up the back. The platform is ready. Let's hear it for Dominic. 250.
Let's go, go! Yeah? Oh, yeah! Come on! Come on!
Woo, even just picking that up is a big attempt. Give him a clap, everybody. That was exciting. Thank you, Spot and Load crew. All right, we are going back. Oh, we are going up to a new height. We've got Blair up first with 20 kg. Everyone, you can breathe now. I was holding my breath for that. Woo! Platform is ready. Here he comes, 60 years young, everybody. Beautiful pause, Spot. Well done, give him a clap. I think that one red light was possibly for depth. Yeah. But, man, if I'm still lifting at his age, I will be happy. All right, Caleb is up next. 90 kilos on the bar. All right, Caleb, the platform is ready. I think it was the socks that helped him fly away, Caleb. That was a good lift. Ruben is up next with 120 kg.
Thank you.
Platform is ready. And a good lift for Ruben. John is up next with 160 kilos. So John is known in the gym as Angry John. Platform is ready for John. And a good look lift for John. Up next we have Michael with 170 on the bar. So Michael leads with rack in, that's what they're currently doing. And as you can see, he's very tall, the rack heights are very high. So you can choose racked in or racked out. Most of our lifters have been racked out today. But Michael is our first racked in lifter. It just helps him have that wider grip on the bar. Michael, platform is ready. And a good lift for Michael. Hopefully I'm saying this next lifter's name right. Haroon, 170 kilos on the bar. Varun, the platform is ready. And that's how you do that. Well done. 170 kilos on the bar for Nathan. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Nathan. Garen is up next with 180 on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Joshua with 180. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Up next we have Cameron with 185. Platform is ready. Good lift for Cameron. Justin is up next with 190 kilos on the bar. Followed by Tristan, starting at 240 kilos.
Platform is ready for Justin, 190 kilos. Let's go, Justin. Oh, that's a nice controlled squat there by Justin. Refs give him 2 white lights, 1 red for depth. So side ref at least on the right hand side, 1 red for depth, but it still counts. So up next, the biggest opening squat of this flight C belongs to Tristan, 240 kilos. Tristan's a regular competitor here at BNB, loves competing at BNB. I've had the pleasure of weighing him in the nude numerous times. So it's a joyful experience. Platform is ready. Let's go, Tristan. Come on. Get behind him. A nice big juicy 240 kilo squat. Stands up with relative ease. He's in the rack and the refs say 3 white lights. Nice opening squat there by Tristan. Up to the top is Blair with 35, so ditch all the plates. We're just leaving on a big white. Ditching all the plates, slapping on a big white. So Blair with 35, followed by our boy from BNB, DJ. So Blair, followed by DJ.
Alright, we're just waiting for the bar to be loaded for Blair for 35 kilos. Platform is ready, Blair. Alright, I'll just double check. I think it might have been depth. Yeah, okay. But still, it was a good squat. As long as they get the majority white lights, it's still a good squat. I like how he makes sure you've seen that he did the squat. Alright, up next we have Caleb going up to 100 kilos. Platform is ready, Caleb. And a good lift for Caleb. Ruben is up next with 130. Platform is ready, Ruben. And a good lift for Ruben. Up next we have John.
Good call, good time.
Platform is ready. And a good lift for Angry John. Michael is up next with 180 on the bar. So we'll be putting the wraps in. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that would be a no lift for Michael. Up next we have Nathan with 180 on the bar. Platform is ready, Nathan. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Haroon is up next with 185 kilos on the bar. It's getting hot. It's getting heavy. So we really need to get behind our lifters in here. It's hard lifting when it's already hot. Platform is ready. Oh, unfortunately, that will be a no lift. We've got lots of people pushing it to their limits today. All right, Garen is up next with 190 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Alright, just checking with the ref. Bit of depth issue there, Garen. Depth was the issue, so we didn't quite see depth. Joshua is up next. Platform is ready for Joshua with 190 kilos on the bar. Good lead for Joshua. Cameron is up next with 195. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Cameron. Justin is up next with a 200 kilo squat. Then we're going to have Tristan attempting 255. And I did appreciate the sound effects before Tristan. Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Justin. So one red light for depth, but majority rules, still a good squat. All right, 255 kilos being loaded on the bar. You can hear it getting beat up behind the curtain there.
Come on, go.
Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Tristan. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Well done, Tristan. Can't wait to see your next lift. All right, heading back up to the top, Blair will be attempting 50 kilos for his final squat. Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Blair. Oh, it's a good lift. I'll just double check. I think it was depth. The depth, yeah, but there's some bragging rights for Christmas dinner. Good on you, Blair. Alright, up next, Caleb with 110 on the bar. Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Caleb in the final squat. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Caleb. Good effort though. Up next, Ruben with 140. Platform is ready. Good lift for Ruben. Up next we have John with 180 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we've got Nathan attempting 180 again. The third lift is the hardest for a variety of reasons, so we really need to get behind these lifters. Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Nathan. Just taking that extra moment to get teed up. Yes, here we go. And it's a good lift. All right, Harun is up next. 185 loaded on the bar. Platform is ready.
Alrighty, so 2 reds there. We got 1 rep saying. Yeah, depth and yeah, I saw it myself from over here. So A, let's just have to hit depth. So assuming that he did hit depth, you have to wait for that rack call before you step. And then definitely I saw left foot movement. So the moment that foot rises off the floor before the rack call, no dice. So 2 reds, unfortunately no lift there for Haroon. Up next we have Garen with 200 kilos. Missed 190 in his second attempt, decided YOLO with an extra 10 kilos regardless. Platform is ready, let's get behind him. 200 kilos for Garen, after this will be 200 for Josh. Let's go Garen. Everyone wants to see a nice 200 kilo squat. Good catch, spotters, good catch. Unfortunately, a stumble there at lockout before the rack call. Unlucky there, Garen. Well done by the spot and load crew, grabbing that bar before it fell and put another dint in my Samtech platform. Alrighty, up next we have Josh with 200 kilos. The magic powers of the gloves. Again, props again to the spot and load crew, catching 200s, a bit gnarly. Props as well to Garen for not dumping the bar. Thank you, Garen. Thanks, spot and load. Platform is ready, 200 kilos for Josh. Let's go Josh, we've got 4 squats left. Let's get behind him, 4 squats left. If any luck, we'll start bench at just after 20 past. 4 squats left. Josh, after Josh is Cameron with 205. That's a narrow stance there. But he makes it work. 3 white lights. Nice 200 kilo squat, Josh. Up next, 205. So a big yellow silver collar. Big yellow silver collar. 205 for Cameron. Platform is ready. Let's go. After Cameron's 205, we'll have Justin with 210 and then Tristan with a monster 260. Let's go, Cameron. Good job there by Spot and Low Crew, letting him grind. Gets the lift. No one likes the bar being taken early during the grind. So good job, Spot and Low Crew. Good job, Cameron, 205 kilos. Second last squat of today, Justin with 210. got a 10 kilo increase from his 200 kilo second attempt. After Justin beat Tristan with 260, then we have a 5-minute break for bench press. Most boring part of the day. Platform is ready, let's go. Mr. Control, very well controlled squats. Hits depth, 3 white lights, well done. All right, getting serious now. So all we're doing is slapping on an extra red. We're keeping the yellow, we're keeping the little reds. One low boys know what they're doing. So this is 4 reds, a yellow and a little red. That's 4 reds, a yellow and a little red. 260 kilos. I can't remember flight B, but I think this is the biggest squat off today. The final squat off today before a 5-minute break, as I said. Make sure he makes some noise as he comes out. Hype him up. Final squat of today. Platform is ready. Let's go, Tristan. 260 kilos. Come on, big dog. Let's go. Stands up is a little shaky, a little wobbly. Let's say 3 white lights. Shaky, wobbly. Struggled to maintain control, but he did. White lights, nicely done there, Tristan. Alrighty, so up next is going to be bench press in 5 minutes time. Bench press in 5 minutes time. So we're going to start a 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer, starting now.
Alright, we're about to get back into it. Ref, you need to be out on the platform in 40 seconds. Remember, we are live streaming. You have to step out for a moment and you can't miss any of this amazing action. Log into the live stream. So we're going to see Ella for the first time today. She has the best soft suit on. I wish my soft suit was as cool as hers. And she'll be attempting 10 kilos for her first bench. Dave, can you come to the platform, please? Dave, page engaged. Platform is ready. Let's go, Ella. Just checking. There was one red light from the middle rep. So she jumps the rack call. You realise she's a child. I'm kidding. Just excitement, Ella. You're still a good lift. Alright, Xavier is up next with 12.5. Platform is ready. Good to know the refs don't have any bias. Yeah, showing us how we bench. Thank you, Xavier. Right, we're going to see Emmett next with 15 kilos on the bar. All the young guns coming out first, showing us what it should look like. Platform is ready. Let's go, Emmett. Let's see if we can get him to smile by the end of this competition. Very nice. And a good lift for Emmett. Come on, crack a smile, mate. Henry's up next with 20 kilos. Platform is ready. So Henry's allowed to have the blocks under his feet to support him. Alright, I'm just going to check with that ref. What does she say? I cannot see her. Spot load, you're in the way. Okay, may have jumped the press call. So there's a few different calls in bench. They have to wait for start, press, and then wrap. If you don't wait for those, it's a no lift. Ethan, platform is ready. 27.5 on the bar. Good lift. All right, up next we have Luca, attempting 30 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Up next we have Cass. 35 kilos loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Zenon will be attempting 45 kilos. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Tracy with 50 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Kiara is up next, 52.5. Platform is ready. And a good lift. All right, up next we have Mel with 55 kilos on the bar.
Good, good.
Platform is ready, Mel. And it's a good lift for Mel. Up next we have Kylie with 60 kilos. Platform is ready. All right, just checking with the ref. Oh, so her glute lifted off the bench a little bit, so have to maintain that point of contact with the bench. All right, up next is Emma with 70 kilos.
Yeah, I think this will work out all right. Yeah.
The platform is ready.
Yes.
And it's a good lift. Hayley's up next with 75.
Yeah.
Platform is ready. Checking with the ref. glutes have lifted from the bench. So you need to maintain that point of contact, otherwise it's a no lift. Up next we have Rachel, starting at 90 kilos. Platform is ready. Very nice. All right, up next we have Ella with 12.5. Stripping it back, changing back to that 10 kilo bar, 12.5. Platform is ready. Let's go, Ella. Give her a round of applause, everybody. Good job, Ella. Well done. A whole 9 years old. All right, Emmett is up next, 17.5. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Xavier is up next with 17.5. Platform is ready. Good lift.
To lift the bar off
Henry is up next with 22.5.
in a starting position. I would have thought that they would have had to have done that themselves. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's probably a safety aspect of it that's coming to it.
Platform is ready.
We get 2 lifts. Three lifts.
And it's a good lift for Henry. Up next we have Ethan with 30 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
Very much a family.
And it's a good lift. Luca is up next with 35 kilos. Platform is ready.
Tally at the bottom of my brakes.
So unfortunately, I believe he jumped the rack call there, so he has to wait with it above his head until the judges say rack. Better luck next time. Cash is up next with 40 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Up next we have Zenon with 52.5.
Yeah, 20 kilos I think it must be. The bar. There's 5 kilos in the locking sort of.
Platform is ready.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it, but.
Alright, so we've just had a bit of a butt lift, glute lift off the bench there, so hasn't maintained that contact. Alright, Kiara is up next with 57.5. Platform is ready. good lift. Tracy's up next with 57.5. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Mel is up next with 60 kilos.
Might be a bit of a lift for herself. Yeah, I think so.
Platform is ready. And a good lift. Kylie attempting 62.5 up next. Platform is ready. Good lift. Haley is attempting 75 kilos again. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that's a no lift for Haley. Emma is up next with 75 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Okay, Rachel's coming back out with 97.5.
Wrong heel. Hey, wrong heel.
Platform is ready. Very nice lifting from Rachel. Alright, heading back up to the top, we're going to see Ella again for her final bench. 15 kilos.
Well, they all get a good chance to get it back together again. Trying to take down
The platform is ready. Good job, Ella. Great lifting. Emmett is up next. 20 kilos. Platform is ready. Let's go, Emmett.
Go, Emmett!
Waiting for one more ride. Oh. Okay, feet were moving. Okay, so foot lifted up is what I'm hearing. Is for foot. Okay, should have been white line, foot flip. XII is up next. And the platform is ready.
I don't know if me or I'm probably so used to looking at truck of gold or and I'm convinced it's a bit different on this one.
Okay, Henry's going to be coming out next with 25 kilos. So the lifter has to maintain contact with their glutes on the bench, their feet on the ground, and I think that's it. Oh, and apparently they have to keep their hands on the bar. Surprise. Platform is ready, Henry. Yes, Henry. All right, Ethan's coming out next, 32.5 on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Luca with 40 kilos on the bar.
And you're right about the family.
Platform is ready. Good try, Luca. Better luck next time. All right, Tash is up next with 42.5. Platform is ready. Oh, unfortunately that will be a no lift. All right, Zenon is up next with 57.5.
Doesn't sound too much, but it probably is.
Platform is ready.
I'm gonna
Okay, I'll check with the refs on that one. Glute, bum was lifting. Good effort though, so yeah, a little bit of lifting off the bench.
Got to have their
Kiara is up next with 60 kilos.
handle it, man.
Platform is ready. And it's a good lift, and she's excited. So you should be. Tracy's up next, 62.5. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Up next, we have Mel with the same weight, 62.5.
I wonder how they know. Like that's the same weight. Why have they got to move the height of the?
Platform is ready.
I guess they must have a measurement of the. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what it's like. But they say so. Yeah.
Start forwards.
Every person's different. Yeah. Unless it's a weight, person's weight scenario, or I don't know. I just find it interesting. Yeah.
Ooh, I thought you had that one, Mel. Unfortunately, it was a no lift. Kylie is up next, 65 kilos.
So the locking mechanism must be 2.5 kilos each.
Platform is ready.
20 kilo bar. We've got a bloke sitting down through there, and he's probably not saying how to do it. Yeah, I've seen him. Where and go.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Alright, we're really going to get behind Hayley. It's getting hot. She needs some encouragement. 75 kilos on the bar.
So what do you call the glutes? What is that?
That's your bum. Yeah. Yeah, all the way.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Hayley. Take it off and let's go.
Very much so.
So I don't think Hayley's coming out. That's okay, we'll just wait the full minute. After this we will have Emma with 77.5. Dance break, everybody. No, that's dancing. Alright, so now we're going to load onto the bar 77.5. Platform is ready. Alright, just checking with jump press calls, what the head ref is saying. Alright, let's get behind Rachel. 102.5, that's an impressive bench. I think I'm a fan, Rachel. Some very nice lifting. Platform is ready. Alright, just double checking with that red light. Is this a good lift? There was a little bit of a glute lift or a butt lift of the bench, but good lifting. Alright, we're heading into flight B. We've got Liam. Liam up first with 45 kilos. And then we're going to have Ivan. I had a little chat with Ivan out the back. He told me I'm allowed to say this. He had a heart attack not that long ago. And his doctor said to take it easy. And now he's back lifting. If you don't use it, you lose it.
There he is. So I wonder what the class is. best BWC. I don't know what that would mean. And lot 25. So that's obviously his nomination number, I suppose. Okay.
Platform is ready, Liam. Ooh, sorry. His glute was lifting. Sorry, too excited there. Alright, so Ivan, my mate Ivan's coming out now. He's 80 years young. If you want to have a good yarn, I had a good yarn with him before. Lifting keeps you young, folks. The platform is ready. Let's hear it for Ivan. Killing it.
Yay! Go Ivan!
And it is a good lift.
So what do we lift there? 65. There's no problem with that.
Alright, Ryan is up next. It's 75 kilos of the bar, and the platform is ready for you, Ryan.
So they only get 2 lifts. No, they get 3. Oh, 3. It's just that they're showing on the second lift what they're going to.
And it's a good lift for Ryan. Up next is Jordan, attempting 80 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift for Ryan. Oh, for Jordan even. Alright, up next we have Steven with 87.5. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Up next we have Ned with 95.
Yeah.
Platform is ready. And a good lift for Ned. Up next we have Rich, starting at 100.
Yeah.
Platform is ready.
Load up, Richie.
And a good lift for Rich. Up next we have Luke with 125. Platform is ready. Yeah, it's a good lift. Matthew is up next with 140. Platform is ready. Good lift. And now we've got Matt with the same weight, 140. Platform is ready.
Yeah. I wonder what that's all about. Obviously,
And a good lift for Matt. Up next we have Dominic with 140. Platform is ready. And a good lead for Dominic. Tyler's up next with 142.5. Platform is ready.
Unfortunately, no lift there for Tyler. I'm sure he'll get it on his second attempt when he comes out. Up next, the biggest opening bench of this flight B. Yeah, we're on flight B. So up next is Kane with a monster 190 kilos opening attempt. That's 190 as opening attempt, and we'll go back up to the top for Liam with 50. Platform is ready. Let's go, Kane. 190 kilos. Oh, that's a strong 190. Refs. Oh, we got two reds. Let's find out what for. Butt lift. Looks like butt lift from two refs. So that's a no lift there for Kane. Fast lift, but unfortunately missed it on technicalities. Let's see if he goes 190 again, or opposite to say 200. Now we're going to strip all the big plates down, or strip the big plates off, and we're going to load on big green, little red for 50 kilos for Liam. 50 kilos for Liam. Big green, little red. Big green, little red. After Liam will be old mate Ivan. We call him, yeah, old man Ivan. I think we've called him at comps before. So Ivan will be returning for a 70 kilo bench press at 80 years of age.
Liam, the platform is ready.
First with this guy. Probably technicality, I suppose.
It looks built for it.
Yep.
And a good lift. Alright, we're going to see Ivan again. He's got 70 kilos for his next attempt. Just want to clarify, I was telling you about his heart attack he had. It wasn't at our gym, it wasn't at the gym. But he did tell me he had a heart attack recently. So coming back from that is a big thing. If you're looking to get inspired to start lifting, this is your man. Oh, possibly a record attempt. Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Ivan.
Oh, Ivan!
Oh, what a good lift. Come on, guys. Give him a bigger round of applause for that. Look at that smile. How could you not clap for that? All right, up next we have Ryan, 77.5. Oh, I'm excited to see if Ivan's going to lift his 80 kilos. It's okay if he doesn't, but that would be cool. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Ryan. Up next is Jordan, attempting 85 kilos.
Keeping an eye on this.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Look, I used to work with Caro stores. I don't know what it is, but has it been set up with any plastic?
I don't know.
It's not, I think it's tilting down.
Oh, okay.
Platform is ready.
Which is tilting.
The bar,
Ah.
just a little bit down on the...
Okay. I'll let Dave know. He's very particular.
Okay.
Yep. It could be that the ground is on its tilt. I don't know.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm enjoying the whole thing.
That's good.
I'm here for all of it.
Yeah. Oh. I was happy about the back. He's cool. Cool dude.
Yeah.
And it's a good lift for Jordan. Up next is Steven. 92.5 on the bar. Platform is ready.
Stand by for press.
And a good lift. Up next is Ned, attempting 105.
Clean ones.
Platform is ready. And a good lift for Ned. Up next is Rich. 107.5 on the bar. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Okay, up next is one Coach Luke, 135, being loaded on the bar. Platform is ready, Luke.
Let's go, ladies.
Good lift for Luke. All right, Kyle is up next, attempting 142.5. Platform is ready.
All the different techniques.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting, isn't it?
It is.
Excellent, good lift. Up next is Dominic, 145 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Matthew is up next with 150. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. And we have another Matt attempting 150. Platform is ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, just checking with that ref. Oh, there was a slight downward motion. So once he starts pressing the bar up, he cannot have any downward motion. So one of the refs has seen a little bit of that, but still majority rules, so it was a good lift. Alright, Payne is up next with 197.5. Platform is ready. Okay, unfortunately that will be a no lift. All right, we are heading back up to the top of this flight, back with Liam, attempting 55 kilos. Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Liam.
Should we go over 72?
Yeah. So that BWT must be body weight.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. All right, ready for Ivan. Last bench, 72.5. Maybe he's not lifting his age, but maybe it's the age he feels. Maybe that's what he's lifting today. All right, make some noise for Ivan. The platform is ready. Let's go, Ivan. This is a record. Just been informed by Dave, or reminded by Dave. So I want to hear you. Got some new fans, Ivan. All right, Ryan is up next with 82.5. Platform is ready.
Pretty warm in here.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, unfortunately that will be a no lift. Jordan is up next with 90 kilos on the bar.
Notice a couple of them, they take the bar down quick and they struggle. So I think slow down would be the better way to go.
I think you're right. I noticed one of the bigger guys. Almost overboard.
Yeah.
Platform is ready. is up next with 98 kilos.
So we got deadlifts.
Record, hence the weird number.
Oh, so this next one is supposed to be a record. Oh, the old guys, older guys, sorry, not old guys.
Mistake for the medal.
Breaking all these records.
Not easy.
Say masters lifters. Platform is ready. Let's give a round of applause for a record.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. All right, up next we have Ned with 107.5.
Probably do a certificate, I'd say. Yeah, yeah.
Platform is ready.
Deadlift is straight.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't done clean and jerk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, it's powerlifting rather than clean and jerk, so it's all about powering the legs and the arms.
We're just waiting on more rep. Yes, excellent. Good lift. All right, 112.5 for Rich up next. PB, I believe. Platform is ready. Let's go, Rick.
Set up, Richie, set up, buddy.
Unfortunately, that's the no lift. Up next, we have Luke with 145.
Surprised that, like, there's a couple there, where is it? Like the first guy, he missed his first lift, but he went to 50 for the next one.
Platform is ready, Luke.
I thought that actually
Yeah.
pre-qualified
Yeah.
this one. Maybe not.
Even the last bloke, you know, he's gone from 190 to 197 and he hasn't lifted either. Well, he's failed on either.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
yeah.
Oh, we're learning something with that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Up next, we have Tyler attempting 145. Platform is ready.
What did she say? Squat or squat?
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift.
Those are all going to be tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, up next we have Dominic with 147.5. Platform is ready.
Come on, dog.
Yeah.
Have you been enjoying the action? Good.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Up next we have Matthew with 150.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, the bottom line, hey, 45, you don't get a chance to lose.
Platform is ready.
This is coming out until I hit 197 again. But
Unfortunately, that one will be a no lift. Better luck next time. All right, Matt is up next. 155 on the bar. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Everyone's pushing themselves now. Alright, we're going to have Payne come out again with 197.5. Platform is ready. Let's get behind Payne. Give him some encouragement. Let's go, Payne.
What are you eating to build yourself up?
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Alright, heading into flight C now. We're going to see Blair with 40 kilos on the bar. After this flight, we'll be having a 5-minute break and we'll be back into deadlift.
Yeah, I would imagine that. Ready now? Finished, so yeah. That indicates they may well be a presentation. Yeah.
Platform is ready. And it's a good lift on Blair. Alright, up next is Caleb with 75 kilos. Platform is ready. Okay, just check He jumped the press call. But other than that, it was a good loop. Arun is up next with 80 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Michael, starting at 90 kilos. Platform is ready. Oh, okay, so apparently he jumped the press call. So make sure you wait for those calls. Up next is Ruben, starting at 90 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Alright, we're going to see Robbie come out next with 95 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we're going to see Harry with 100 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
Come on, Ed.
Well done, Eric.
Oh, you need to wait for your calls. Okay, so if you don't wait for your calls, it will be a no lift, unfortunately. All right, Angry John is coming out with 100 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Okay, it's a good lift. Up next we have Nathan with 100 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Garen is coming out next with 112.5.
Alrighty, up next is Garen with 112.5. Following Garen will be Josh with 115. Platform is ready. Let's go, Garen. 112 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. Speedy opening attempt, and the ref say 3 white lights. That's good lift for Garen. Up next is Josh. So on big red, big blue. Big red, big blue for 115 kilos. After Josh will be Justin, Cameron, and Tristan. Tristan opening with a solid 172.5. Platform is ready. Let's go, Josh. 115 kilos loaded on the bar. And refs say 3 white lights. That's a good lift there by Justin. Nicely done. Oh, sorry, Josh. Up next is Justin with 120. So both Justin and Cameron will both be doing 120 kilos. Platform is ready. Let's go, Justin.
Send that to him. There's a bit of a bottleneck on the highway.
A little bit of a stall on the way up, but he locks it out and 3 white lights from the refs. Up next, same weight, Cameron. So this is our second last opening attempt here in Flight C. After Cameron's 120 will be Tristan's 172.5. Platform is ready. Let's go, Cameron. Smooth opening attempt there by Cameron, and 3 white lights. Nicely done. Alrighty, final opening attempt here. Up next we have is Tristan with 172.5. Platform is ready. The biggest opening attempt here of Flight C. I think Tristan also had the biggest opening squat of Flight C as well. Oh, here we go, one of our most entertaining lifters. Yeah, got to add some personality to bench press. Quite a boring lift. Let's go, Tristan. 172.5. Oh, that's a strong opening attempt. Ref says 3 white lights, excellent work. All right, we're stripping off all the plates. Stripping off all the plates and we're going back to a big yellow, 55 kilos for Blair. That's one big yellow, 55 kilos for Blair.
Platform is ready. And another good lift for Blair. Up next we have Caleb with 80 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Up next we have Michael with 90 kilos on the bar.
I sent him,
Platform is ready.
show you what I sent him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, g'day.
Right. Good, good. Well done.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, okay. Good.
So he's going.
Sitting with
Oh, okay. Yep.
I got here. This man is on a mission.
Yep.
It's called Powerlifting. That's how it's done.
And it's a good lift. Arun is up next. 92.5 on the bar.
Say hello to his wife.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there they are, over there.
Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Ruben is up next with 97.5. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Robbie attempting 100 kilos. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Harry is up next with 102.5. is ready.
All right. Listen for that. Come on, Ed. Come on, push. Hold on, Mike. Hold on.
And 3 white lines. Good job. All right. Angry John is coming out next. 110 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Nathan with 110 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
Yeah, he said there will be a presentation for him. So he said don't feel obligated.
Yeah. Well, we can go and get
Good lift.
back.
Up next we have Garen with 117.5.
I think Peter's got a good hamburger.
Yeah.
Platform is ready.
No, we'll just go up, strap line and see what's up there. Yeah, on. Oh, okay.
Oh, hamburger.
And it's a good lift. All right, Joshua is up next. Same weight on the bar, 117.5. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Justin with 125 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Cameron with 127.5. Platform is ready, Cameron. That's a good lift. Alright, this is the man you're all here to see. I know it. Tristan is coming out with 177.5. Let's see what he entertains us with this time. The platform is ready. Unfortunately, that was a no lift. It's alright, you got it next time, Tristan. I believe in you. Up next we have Blair with 75 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, I don't think he didn't touch his chest. It was a very good pause, but it wasn't on his chest. I do like the excitement though, Blair. Keep that up. Alright, Caleb is up next with 85 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. unfortunately that will be a no. Up next we have Michael attempting 100 kilos for his final bench. Platform is ready, Michael. It's all good, man. All right, Robbie is out next with 100 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Well done, Robbie. All right, Haroon is coming out for 105. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. All right, up next we have Ruben with 105. Platform is ready. 2 white lines. All right, up next we have Harry with 107.5. Platform is ready. Wait for those calls, Harry.
Time, Harry. Green, boy. Take your time, Harry. Hold. Put.
Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Up next we have John, 115 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. We're leaving 115 on the bar for Nathan. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Next we have Joshua attempting 120. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next is Garen with 122.5. Platform is ready. It was a good lift, but I think... Oh, it was an accident. It was actually a really good lift. 3 white lights. All right, Dustin is up next. 127.5. Platform is ready. Oh, and it's a good lift. Cameron will be lifting 135 kilos up next. And then to end out our bench press, we'll have Tristan lifting 177.5. I think the problem was last time he didn't hear enough cheering. You weren't matching his vibe, so we need to match his vibe this time. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, no lift. Alright, final bench press of the day. Let's match his vibe.
How's it going? You guys loving that heat? What's he aiming for?
Platform is ready. Let's hype him up. Here he comes, Tristan.
Go, Tristan!
Better luck next time. Alright, we are heading into a 5-minute break and then we'll be deadlifting.
30 seconds until the best lift of the competition commences. So, BNB, let's get back into positions, please. That's all refs, that's all tech desk, that's all spot and load crew, and the refs are ready. Don't know about the tech desk crew. All right, 10 seconds until Ella kicks off with 25 kilos.
Platform is ready, Ella. And it's a good lift. Xavier is up next with 30 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Henry is up next with 40 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Good job, Henry. All right, we've got Ethan coming out with 55 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift for Ethan. Up next we have Emmett with 60 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready.
Go with me!
And it's a good lift. Venom is out next with 65 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next is Luca, also with 65 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Cash is up next with 80 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Emma is up next with 110. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Tracy is up next with 112.5. Platform is ready. will be attempting 120 next. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Kiara is attempting a 125. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Kylie is up next with 145. Platform is ready. Good lift for Kylie. Haley is up next, attempting 160. Platform is ready. Everybody happy with me? Just waiting for one rep. And it's a good lift. Oh my goodness, nails on it up. Okay, up next we've got Rachel starting at 170. Woo, the rest just trying to keep you on your toes there. Platform is ready. Very nice. Good lift. Standing back up to the top, we're going to see Ella again, lifting 30 kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. XII is up next. 35 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Henry's coming out next with 50 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. A big lift for a little guy. Unfortunately, he didn't lock out at the top, didn't stand all the way up. Got one more chance, man. I believe in you. Ethan is up next, attempting 62.5. Platform is ready. Good lift. Plastic off, silver on, Dave says. He's losing his voice. Emmett is up next, 67.5. Platform is ready. kilos. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. 7 is coming out next with 72.5. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Pat, attempting 92.5. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Emma, attempting 117.5. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Tracy, attempting 122.5. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Mel will be attempting 130 for her next lift. Kiara is up next with 132.5. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Kylie with 157.5 on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Up next is got Hayley with 175 on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Loading 182.5 on the bar for Rachel. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Alright, let's get some excitement happening. This is the last lift for these people in this flight. I know it's been a long day, but it makes it so much better when everyone's cheering for you. So we're about to see Xavier come out with 40 kilos. Platform is ready. Give him a round of applause. Let's go. Let's go, Xavier. the day there, Xavier. All right, now we're going to see Ella attempt the same weight, 40 kilos. Platform is ready. Give Ella a round of applause. Let's go, Ella. Very nice lifting, Ella. All right, Henry, let's go for that 50 kilos again. Make sure you lock it out, man. So close last time. Henry, the platform is ready. Make sure you lock it out. Let's
Come on,
get on,
boy.
Henry. Let's go.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Bad luck, mate, but good lifting today. All right, up next we have Ethan attempting 70 kilos. Platform is ready, Ethan. Give him a round of applause. And it's a good lift. All right. The challenge for the crowd is to get Emmett to smile. 72.5 kilos on the bar. That's worth smiling it out. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, I believe that is because he might have picked it up and then put it back down a little bit. Woo! Gotta be consistent. Alright, Zenon is up next with 80 kilos loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. And good lift for Zenon. Alright, Luca is coming out, same weight, 80 kilos. Platform is ready. the top, but 2 wide left, so good lift. Okay, up next is Cass with 100 kilos loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. Okay, unfortunately she jumped the down pull, so you've got to wait until the rest calls the down pull. Up next we have Emma attempting 125. Platform is ready, Emma. Alright, Tracy's up next with 130 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, I believe she jumped the down pull there, so it was very slight, but she did jump the down pull. Kiana is up next, 137.5 loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. All right, 140 being loaded on the bar for Bell. Platform is ready. Beautiful deadlift there, nice and controlled. Up next we have Kylie attempting 165. Platform is ready. Oh, what a way to end the day for you, Kylie. All right, Hayley is going to come out and attempt 180 kilos for her final deadlift. Platform is ready. Give her a clap anyway. Thanks, Gus, for coming out here. All right, 190 kilos on the bar for Rachel. Okay, platform is ready. Let's give Rachel a giant round of applause. 190 kilos. Well done, Rachel. Amazing effort there. 190 kilos. What a way to end that fight. Take a bow, Rachel. Take a bow. All right, heading into flight B. Liam is coming out with an 80 kilo opener. Losing my mind here on the MC desk.
The giant board.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Liam. Very nice. Up next, we've got 135 kilos on the bar for Nick. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift for Nick. Alright, up next we have Ryan with 150 kgs on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift for Ryan. Up next we have Jordan with 155 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift for Jordan. Up next we have Ned, attempting 170 for his first deadlift. Ned, the platform is ready. next, we're going to have Rich come out and attempt 185. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. All right, up next, 190 kilos loaded on the bar for Stephen. Platform is ready. And a good lift. All right, Coach Luke is opening on 205. Platform is ready. Let's go, Luke. Very nice. Up next we have Matthew with 220 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready. Just the down pull there, so just make sure you wait until they do the down pull. Still a good lift though. Tyler is up next with 245. So there's only one pull that you have to wait for in the deadlift, and that is down. That'll make that pull once you've walked out at the top. Platform is ready. Dominic is up next with 260 kilos on the bar. So with these being their starting weights, it's exciting to think where we're going to head to next. The lap bomb is ready. Is about to come up and attempt 270 kilos. Platform is ready. 270 kilos loaded on the bar. And a good lift for Kane. Alright, heading back up to the top, so they have to strip all of that weight off. Going back up to 92.5. Platform is ready for Liam. Oh, unfortunately there was a bit of pitching happening there for Liam. No pitching allowed. Alright, Nick is going with him 140 kilos up next. Platform is ready. Brian with 160 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Loaded on the bar now for Jordan. Platform is ready. Alright, up next, Ned will be attempting 180 kilos. Teddy went up flames off. Platform is ready, Ned. And it's a good lift. Up next we have Matt with 190. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Rich attempting 195. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Even 201 kilos, yellow up there on the screen because it's a national record. If he hits this, national record. I think he might be beating his own national record. The last one was as well, so he just smashed a record basically. It's just what we do. Alright, platform is ready for a national record. Yeah, buddy. Well done. Alright, post loop, 215 kilos being loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Ooh, 232.5 being loaded on the bar for Matthew. Platform is ready. Well done, Matthew. Alright, Tyler is up next with 255. Platform is ready, Tyler. Good lift. Alright, Dominic will be attempting 275 kilos for his next lift. attempting 290 kilos. Platform is ready. Rippin'. Well done, Hayes. All right. Heading back up to the top, going to 92.5. So this will be their final lift of the day. And then, folks, I know you love to hear it, we've got another flight after this. So more deadlifting. Woo! Platform is ready for you, 92.5. Okay, so there was a bit of hitching. So hitching is where the judges deem that they're using their body to help lift the weight up. So unfortunately that was a no lift. Alright, Nick, 145 being loaded on the bar for you. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Nick. Alright, out comes Ryan. In a moment, Ryan will come out and attempt 170. Platform is ready. Give him a clap anyway. Take that, Steve, and have a go. Alright. Loaded onto the bar will be 175 for Jordan. Platform is ready, Jordan. 175, loaded on the bar. And it's a good lift. Up next, we'll see Ned attempting 190. Platform is ready, Ned. Unfortunately, I believe he jumped it down, Paul. I saw it myself. Sorry. Alright, Matt. Going for the 200 club. Let's load 200 on the bar for Matt. Alright, the platform is ready. Very nice lifting, Matt. Alright, up next is Rich, attempting 205 kilos. Go hard or go home. Platform is ready. Let's go, Rick. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Good lift. Well done, Rick. All right, up next, Stephen Hoffman, attempting 210. So I believe another national record. Smashing his own record. Platform is ready. Let's go, another national record. Loading 225 kilos onto the bar for Coach Luke. Platform is ready. That's okay, Luke. We won't hold it against you. Alright, up next, 240 kilos on the bar for Matthew. Platform is ready. If Tyler does not sleep well tonight, I don't know when he will, because he has been running around down the back, coaching everyone, lifting heavy weights. So if I don't hear you cheering for Tyler, I don't know what's wrong with you. Tyler is going to try 265. Alright, platform is ready. Let's go, Tyler. Lucky. Enjoy the show. Alright, Dominic is up next. 282.5. A real strong lifting from Dominic today. Ready to hype him up. Platform is ready. Let's go, Dominic.
Come on, baby! The hammer, let's go!
Unlucky. Alright. Loading 300 kilos onto the bar now for Kane's final lift. Okay, platform is ready for you, Kane. Let's give him a round of applause. 300 kilos.
Let's go!
Clean through. Someone get that man a tissue. Alright, heading into flight C. Lucky last. The big numbers up here. Starting on 130 kilos for Blair. Platform is ready, Blair. And a good lift of Blair. Caleb's up next with 155 on the bar. Platform is ready. And it's a good lift. Ruben will be attempting the same weight, 155. Platform is ready. And good lift. Arun is up next. With a, oh sorry, I skipped the lift up. Whoops. Robbie is up next. 165 being loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Robbie. Okay, now we're going to see Harun coming up with 170 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. he might have hurt his back and won't be coming out. So we'll just let the clock run its course. Enjoy this brief intermission. So after this we'll see Angry John attempt 190. Okay, ref, we'll get you to hit your ref. Thank you, ref. And now we'll load onto the bar 190 kilos for John. Platform is ready. We're just waiting for one of the reps. Good lift. All right, Justin. Starting out with 200 kilos. We've got 3 fellows starting at 200 kilos. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Justin. Garrett is up next with 200 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready. Good lift. Up next we have Joshua, also attempting 200 kilos. I bet the spot loads through like the bread. Platform is ready. And a good lift. All right, we've got Nathan adding 5 kilos onto the bar. So 205. Platform is ready. And a good lift for Nathan. Up next is Cameron with 210. Platform is ready. I like that when your coach just goes, wow. Up next we have Michael attempting 220. Platform ready. And a good lift for Michael. Ryan is up next. Also 220 on the bar. Tightening up those collars. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Alright, battle of the coaches now. We've got Kristen versus Dave. Jim versus Jim. Not really. Kristen will be starting at 240. Alright, the platform is ready, Tristan. Be disappointed if you don't put on the show. He does not disappoint. Thank you, Kristen. Good lift. And out comes Dave next with 250 kilos on the bar. Pretty sure Dave no longer has a voice. Alright, platform is ready. Give him a round of applause. 250 kilos loaded on the bar. It's a good lift. Alrighty, heading back up to the top. We're going to strip it back down to 140 kilos for Blair. Platform is ready, Blair. Very nice. All right, 160 being loaded onto the bar for Ruben. Platform is ready. Unfortunately, that will be a no lift. Up next, we have Caleb attempting 165 kilos. Platform is ready, Caleb. And it's a good lift. All right, Robbie will be out next with 175 on the bar. Platform is ready. And a good lift. All right, Angry John will be coming out again to do 205. Platform is ready. Good lift. Okay, Justin will be coming out and attempting 210. Platform is ready. We'll just check in with that. Okay, sorry about that. Soft shoulders. One of the refs thought his shoulders were quite locked out. Alright, up next we have Garen. Attempting 215. Platform is ready. And a good lift. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of people doing 215. So we'll just check the collars, maybe give the bar a brush, I don't know, we'll see. How about while we're waiting, let's give the spot and load crew a round of applause for spotting and loading all day. Give them a big round of applause. They will definitely sleep well tonight. Saving us where we need saving. Stand around looking good. Platform is ready. Good lift. All right. The next person to attempt 215 is Joshua. Platform is ready. Okay, so one of our refs saw a bit of a hip spot, 2 white lights means it's still a good lift. Up next we have Cameron, breaking the trend, going up his weight, 225. So Cameron. Platform is ready. Adding an extra 10 kilos on the bar for Michael, 235. Platform is ready. Let's go, Michael. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Got one more to have a go. All right, Brian is up next with 245. Platform is ready for Ryan. Okay, that was a good lift. All right, up next, Kristen. 250 on the bar. Platform is ready. Let's go. Good lift. All right, 280 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Today's double. While the squad load crew load all of that weight onto the bar, which they are then going to have to take off in a moment, let's give our refs a round of applause. They don't get much of a break. Give them a round of applause. Not always our favourite people because they've got to make tough decisions, but they've got to do it. Good on you, refs. All right, platform is ready. Let's go. Let's give them a round of applause. shade of red there. Well done, Dave.
Estamos bien, good session. Estamos bien, good session.
Alrighty, heading back up to the top. 150 kilos at the bar for Blair's final lift of the day. After this flight, we will reconvene for some medals. So if you give us a moment after this flight. Platform is ready for Blair. Let's give him a round of applause. Here he comes, the man Blair. Yes, you should be excited, Blair. Well done. All right, Ruben is up next, attempting 160. Ruben, the platform is ready. Give him a round of applause. Let's go, Ruben. Very nice. Don't outstart. All right, up next. Caleb will be attempting a 175 for his final deadlift. The platform is ready. Let's go, Caleb. And it's a good lift. All right, up next is going to be Robbie with 182.5. Let's go, Robbie. Platform is ready. That's alright. Better luck next time. Angry John is up next with 215. Platform is ready. why they call him Angry John. Alright, up next, Justin. 220 being loaded onto the bar. Platform is ready.
Let's go. Drive. Unlucky.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Alright, 225 being loaded for Nathan. Platform is ready. Oh, it's a good effort. Fortunately, no left. Garen is up next with 227.5. Platform is ready. Okay, that was a good lift. Joshua is up next, same weight, 227.5. Give the bar a bit of a readjustment.
Come on, come on.
Wow, you can hear them getting really excited out the back. Screaming. Platform is ready!
Yes, keep going. Look up.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift.
Unlucky.
Did everything you could, man. Alright, Cameron's up next, 230 on the bar.
Kom op, weet je dat maar.
Platform is ready.
Let's go.
25 on the bar for Michael.
Thanks, yes.
Platform is ready. Let's hear it for Michael. Better luck next time. Up next is Ryan with 255. Platform is ready. Soft knees that lock out but still two white lights, so a good lift. Oh, I cannot wait to see what Tristan does next. 257.5 on the bar. We need to match his vibe. Platform is ready.
Let's go!
Oh, it's been a pleasure. Great lifting, Tristan. Better luck next time. Alright, up next we're loading the bar with 295 for Dave Napa. I'm sure he won't do anything weird like change his attempt or anything. I'm sure it'll all just go to plan. Everything will be fine. Okay, oh, hold up a minute. We are changing that attempt. Surprise! Oh my goodness. Who would have thought he would change it? Oh, now we are going to load 305 onto the bar. It's almost like I knew it was going to happen. 305 kilos on the bar. We do need to hear the crowd for this one, because after this it means you're closer to going home, having a nice cold shower, cooling off. Platform is ready! Let's hear it for Dave Napa, owner of Brisbane North Barbell. Get his knee up. Alright, I'll announce when he's actually about to walk out, because he's doing things. Getting closer. And closer. Wow. I've been told by his kids it's closer to 325 for his TV, but still, holy moly. Alright, please hang around. We are just going to unload the bar and get ready to present some medals.
Do you want anyone on story then? Found a trophy. So to try to find the best one. We went to the third place on it. And he said, that's not mine. I'm not going to call it. But it's all a good phone to go place crazy.
Alrighty, so just give us a few minutes, we'll get some medal presentations underway and get everyone out of here. Thank you. Thank you.
Two dogs. Wait.
I know, slowly, I know.
Wait, two dogs. Thank you. Hello. I'm right.
Check if I look. I reckon I turned 5,000 pounds. The workout is from 7:32 to 4:12. That last day. The second one started it beat me. I couldn't let it beat me, so I just I went off. These bars are way worse than probably front chest. Comes down, it's like you always oh yeah. It still takes it seriously, like you think.
I think he gets it whenever he does get the ball.
100%. He's awesome, man. He beats up the this one, I was scared to squat. I was nervous to squat. Especially after the two,
Alrighty, so it's been a big long day, sweaty. Let's get the medal presentation, get everyone out of here. So, before we do, big thanks to everyone. So, I'll quickly run through things. Big thanks to the competitors. Today was a sold out competition. 3 big flights of 15 lifters, we'll say. So, big thanks to all the lifters who made today happen. Big thanks to the spectators. You guys are good, made a lot of noise. Didn't move the chairs around too much, so thank you very much for that. The BNB crew, we had like 40 volunteers. So, considering this was say 45 lifter comp, 40 volunteers giving up their day, however many hours, 8-ish hours to make today happen. So a massive thanks to the refs, to the tech desk crew, Spot and Load, BNB crew at the back running the competition. I can't stress that, yeah sure I can do the admin at home and send you out emails and stuff, but without 40 people giving up their day, these comps just don't run. So a massive, very sincere thanks to the helpers, Mustafa, I don't know if he's still here somewhere, but Mustafa, yeah, there we go. The guy with the yellow cap, let's put your hand up again. Mustafa's been snapping some photos today, so he'll throw them up when we get to it, no charge. We'll figure that out, he knows more about it than I do. Otherwise, let's get on to medal presentation. So, I'll just read off the screen. Emma. So we'll put Emma's aside. Emma's already gone home. We'll just put that aside. Let's make a note that that's for Emma, please. Yep. So second place, Emma in the 60 kilo class. First place at the nice 315 total goes to Chiara. Sorry if I said that wrong. Come on down. Sorry. I'm not great with names. So first place, we go with Chiara, 315. And moving on to 67.5 kilos, first place, Tash. Tash has gone home, no problems. Alright, put it aside please, brothers. Alright, up next, 3. Alright, very good, Jules. Alright, so we'll go to the 75 kilos class. Tracy, second place. Tracy, second place. And first place, 347.5 goes to Kylie. Congratulations, Kylie, well-deserved gold. In the women's 82.5 kilos, one of my coaching clients, 5 ants. Go! First place, Mel. Oh, looks like she's got home, so mark that down for Mel. Alright, moving on to the women's 100 kilo class. First place goes to Rachel. First place, Rachel. And first place in the 48 kilos goes to Ella, one of our youngest competitors here today. Looks like she did push-pull, so that's bench press and deadlift. Nice one, Ella. Well deserved first place. And then men's 52 kilo class, first place goes to Emmett, who I believe did his first competition here a year ago. And in the men's 56 kilo class, Luca, first place.
Well done.
And then the men's 60 kilo class, first place goes to Ethan. Alright, my bad. My brain's eyes are all a bit scrambled. Alright, so I skipped the men's 52 kilo class. So it's a nice even 100 kilo total. First place goes to Henry. Well done, Henry. Apologies. Oh, Henry's failed as well. That's alright. Put it aside. Alrighty, so scrolling, yep. Men's 67 kilo class. First place goes to Ryan. And now we're starting to get a bit of competition. So 200 kilo total, second place goes to Zenon. And first place with a nice 405 kilo total goes to Ruben. I'll give a quick shout out to Ruben. Ruben's a physio over in North Lakes and he's helped me with a hip injury. The short of it is, close to a decade now, I've had hip pain every time I squat and deadlift over 200 kilos and I've legit spent thousands of dollars. I've had PRP purified blood injections. I've seen chiro, exercise physiologists, sports GPs, MRI, ultrasounds, thousands of dollars. And I've had this for nearly 10 years. And in 2 exercises, not 20, not 10, but 2 exercises, Ruben's had me pain-free for the last 2-3 months. So yeah, nearly 10 years. Yeah. A big shout out to Ruben. That's 305, pain-free, very, very pleasantly surprised. So thank you, Ruben. All right, moving on to the men's 82.5 kilo class. Whoa, stacked. All right, we have third place, Ned. And then second place, 580 kilo total, goes to Matthew Martin.
Thank you.
And then 660 kilo total, first place goes to Dominic. And the men's 90 kilo class, alrighty, oh, from BNB, nearly totaling 500 kilos. Third place goes to Twitchy. Nice for that, Twitchy. Solid effort there, Twitch. And then second place, 545 kilo total, Coach Luke. And then first place, 632.5 kilo total, thank you. Men's 90 kilo, first place, Tyler Hamilton. Give a quick shout out to Tyler. So Tyler coaches out of a gym over in North Lakes called Unbound Athletic, I think. It's very rare that BNB is beaten in numbers of lifters. So I think BNB had like 10, 11 lifters today, maybe 12 or 13. Whereas Tyler was 20 plus, maybe like 22, 23. So A, he competed himself, and B, he had a whole lot of lifters to look after. So a big shout out to Tyler and his crew for their efforts and support today. Moving on to men's 90 kilo class. Third place has gone home, we'll put that aside. That's one of my coaching clients, Matt. We had a tie, so went to second place on body weight, I shoot. Oh, there we go. All right, so second place, sneaking in with 1 kilo or half kilo less than Matt. Garen Fisher.
Yeah, buddy. Awesome. Thank you.
Alrighty, and first place, men's 100 goes to Cameron Wright. Alright, moving on, right, men's 110 kilo class. So second place goes to Justin Hamilton. And first place, boy, Tristan. First place, 682.5 kilo total. Congrats, Tristan. As said, I've had the pleasure of weighing in Tristan in the nude numerous times. Unfortunately, I did not have that pleasure yesterday. Hopefully again soon, buddy. Alrighty, so up next, 125 kilo class 3, third place goes to Blair. Well done, Blair. And then second place, the one left wonder himself, knocking out a smooth triple red from BNB, DJ Deadlift. Oh, here we go. Look at this guy, look at those long ass limbs. He can't squat for shit, he can't bench for shit, but he rocks up for deadlifts. Really solid effort to bring it home on deadlifts. Very proud of you, DJ. And then first place in the men's 125 goes to Josh.
Well done.
Alrighty, the big boys now in the 140 plus from BNB. Michael, first place. There we go. Right. There we go. You know you're a big boy when you come hobbling out like that. Hey.
Yeah, Michael.
Michael's not interested in 9 for 9. He's here to go hard or go home. So what? We got 1 out of 2 squats.
Thank you, Jack.
1 out of 3 benches. And 1 out of 3 deads. Yeah. Go hard or go home. That's the spirit. As long as you're happy. Yeah. If you want to go, what's that? 3 from 8? Yeah, 3 from 8. I'm your man, right? No, he's a good dog. At the end of the day, he just wanted to send it. All right. A little bit out of order, but that's okay. All right. We've got men's 52 kilo. First place goes to Xavier.
Well done.
Alrighty, and then let me get his photo. And then the men's 82.5 kilo. First place goes to Robbie. And this is push pull. So for those that can't squat, they don't like to squat, they do push pull. So Robbie, first place. And then when you get really old, you can't squat, you can't deadlift, so you just do bench press only. So old man Ivan, here we go. Be very, very careful coming up. Please, please, please be very, very careful. Be very careful. Just making sure you're okay. All right. So again, Ivan is 80 years of age, takes home 2 national records on bench press today. Congratulations, Ivan. It's good to see you again. Alright, and we've got bench press only. Harry, first place, 102.5 kilo bench. Oh, with a sick Batman shirt. And then we've got deadlift only. First place goes to Nick Garrett. So we had a few single lifters today. We're nearly done. I think we've got 1 more medal, and we've got trophies, and we're done. So that's Nick, first place, 67.5 kilo deadlift only. Alright, final medal. Another deadlift only competitor. First place goes to Ryan. Ryan. Alright, now we have some trophies. So 3 trophies to give out. I've scribbled down. So short of it is we have 2 individual trophies, best female lifter, best male lifter, and then a team trophy. So we'll start with individual lifters. The short of it is there's a fancy formula. It takes into account your body weight, your total, spits out a number. The higher the number, the better the lifter. So APL uses dots. So we've got a female with the highest dot score with 431 dots. Best female lifter goes to Rachel. I don't remember Rachel's other lifts, but I do remember she did a nice, good quality 200 squat with no sleeves from memory. So very, very impressive. Alrighty, now we're going to men's. There's a few males, all relatively close, but I'll just jump straight to the best male lifter with a DOTS of 458. First or best male lifter goes to Dominic.
Hammer time, baby.
Alright, now final trophy, then we can all get out of here. So, for a little while now, probably 2 years now, I do a team trophy. So the short of it is, I take the top 3 lifters from each team. Why the top 3? Because if I took a limited amount of lifters, the most of the time BNB would win by default, or Tyler's team, because they had like 20 plus people, would have slaughtered everyone. So I take the top 3 lifters from each individual team, combine them, and then whoever scores the most dots wins. If the team doesn't have if it doesn't have 3 lifters, then I'll just take 2 lifters, but 2 lifters beating 3 is pretty slim. So, today we have 3 teams, 4 with 3 lifters. I'll go in order. So, team Glenn Hansen, 3 lifters, getting a total was Henry, Tash and Ned. They had a combined dots of 669. So congrats to team Glenn Hansen. I think they're up from up north. Glenn here. Whereabouts you guys from? Oh, no, there's no trophy, I'm sorry, I'm just saying. Where are you guys from? Yeah, Rockhampton, no, they're up, way up there. So big thanks to them making the trip down to go compete today. They had 3 lifters, and they also had that hanging guy, the massive bench and deadlift guy. So congratulations to those 3. Moving on, Team BNB. So Team BNB's top 3 lifters were Kylie, Emma and Luke with a combined dots of 1,055. So Team Glenn with 669, Team BNB with 1,055, which brings us to the decider. Team Tyler, Hamilton, if I remember rightly. Yeah, Team Tyler, I know that's Team Tyler. All right, so Team Tyler's top 3 lifters were Tristan, Tyler and Dom. So Team BNB 1,055, Team Tyler 1,283. Congratulations to Team Tyler taking our best team today. It always helps when they have the best male lifter to contribute towards that. Well done. So I assume these are the top 3 lifters from Team Tyler: Tristan, Tyler and Dom. Big thanks. The team trophy just there for a bit of fun, a bit of friendly competition between gyms or coaches. Quick, alright, easy. That is everything. So massive thanks. Yes, we're a little bit over time, but I always want not to misload anything, not to grab any attempts wrong, not to do any rack heights wrong, and I believe the squat crew absolutely nailed that. So I'd rather we run a little bit slower, but accurately, than smashing through it, having misloads, wrong rack heights that destroys the experience for a lifter. So on your way out, we've got bins, we've got 2 bins. Actually, maybe the bins have disappeared. Oh well, hopefully you have all your rubbish with you. So on the way out, don't worry about the chairs. We'll hopefully see everyone in 2026. On the front door, there is our calendar. We do powerlifting every 2 months, so we start in February. We've got an APL comp in Feb, then April. Both of those are qualifying chances for the APL Nationals in Melbourne in September, I believe. But hopefully we'll see you again in 2026. Thank you very much.
Thanks, mate.
Team B&B, let's get a photo on the platform together, please. And then